All right. Apologies for the semi-slow start today. A lot happened this morning. It's been a little stressful. I woke up late, which kind of pushed everything back. So all the stuff I wanted to do today has kind of just been squished time-wise. Quite a bit, considering I was hoping to do this around 1. That did not work out by any means. So I'm not going to wait too long because I think everybody's been waiting long enough as it is. Limbus Company. Oy, 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 oy. Get rid of that, first of all. And we should be good now. At the very least, I don't think I'll be keeping y'all waiting anymore. That's for sure. Let me do my final checks just to make sure everything's smooth before we go in, because I had streams where I didn't check and then had regrets, to say the least. It should be fine though from the look of it. I don't see anything wrong. Audio looks good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yay. I guess with that in mind, first of all, I'm aware there's a new extraction. We're not gonna really do anything with it at the moment. Main problem is I've been told, again, by my sibling, it's probably a bit of a spoiler, chances are. Neither of us technically know for sure. So I'm mainly going to do the new identity if that spoiler gets lifted by what's coming up. That said, there is still this identity for Otis, which I just entirely missed. Did not notice this was a thing. So I might as well give it a go. Get hurt at the very least. Let's see. Because I got the one, I didn't get the other. So there's a chance I'll regret this, but there's also a chance it'll go fine. Who knows? But before we get to that, I want to use up some of these because they've kind of just been sitting here and I don't think they're gonna help me much, if I'm being honest. Let's just pull these. Get random 3 stars. It's probably gonna be mostly duplicates of 3 stars I already have, if I'm being frank. Now, considering this is a guaranteed extraction, I think I can predict some of these is gonna turn gold. Wowza. Kind of funny when that happens. At least on these guaranteed ones, because you can just tell. 2 of them this time. Still nothing new. 1 more. They did a lot today, surprisingly. But nonetheless, nothing new. I'm not shocked, just getting these out of the way, I guess. Okay, what's this time gonna be? This one was, oh, Cromer Faust. That makes sense, honestly. And finally, one from last season, which admittedly I could get something. I could also get nothing, but I can hope. Oh, 2. Okay. Nah, duplicates. Pretty good roll, just already have a majority of them, so I'm not shocked. Okay. And now we can finally do this. We'll see if we get the Otis, or if we don't, I'm not sure. I'm gonna give it probably, I'd say 2 10 pulls. I try not to spend too much on one identity. It's generally not worth it past a certain point. Okay, we got an ego and we've got a gold, so not bad. Now it's fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. You know, considering that sibling I mentioned has been trying to get this, I feel a little bad getting it first try. game, man. Okay. Oh, even the ego's new, I guess. All right. I wasn't going for it, but I'll take free ego. That's cool, at the very least. Finally, I'm ready. I know. Today, as I explained it toward the beginning, but today's just been hectic. Okay. Well, that went better than expected. As I said, I'll probably do the Dawn identity later, once I'm sure I'm past spoilers. So it's entirely possible that will not be today. At the very least, once the chapter's done, I can do it. But that's probably not going to be for another, well, I say week. I'm pretty late to playing this. Next Wednesday is when the game updates, so. Or I guess this coming Wednesday. You get the idea. At least it's a day stream. True. I'm trying to do more of these lately. I can't always, because right now I'm on a break from classes because I go to college at the moment. But I'm gonna have those starting back up again soon, so once those start up, I'm not sure how the schedule is gonna change. At the very least, they won't be at 1 o'clock as often anymore. I think 2 days out of my week, I don't have availability till at least like 3, and then it depends on just how much work I have to do. We'll see. Anyway, children. Pretty simple. Not it. That's not how you shorten it. No. You're doing it wrong, Mommy. Just follow after me. Get it now? Don't forget. Such a shame that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used. Cut away her own mind. Baby's still at that house, ain't that right? So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. What college am I in? I would say, but I would be doxing myself. So no. Honestly, it wouldn't like directly dox me. I would just prove what area I'm in, and I feel like even that's risky. Maybe not risky now, but it could be in the future. People are crazy, man. Now I watch from outside the clue the moment that things slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms, bear you home. Oh yeah, my bad. No, it's fine. I get being curious. I just can't. I don't hold it against you, though. Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright? Ah. Am fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Why did the nurse fathers create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Children. We are their children. Ha! So, what role are you children playing? Yoshide, the day you return to the House of Spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces and complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshide. Were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side, it would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Didn't know they called their little errand boys their children. What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them. No, it's got a different echo. Hold on, I need to drink water. My voice is dying. You know, there are times where I question if I should just leave Alexa muted while I do these things, but I never think to do so. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. There! She can't speak anymore. Goodness. Anyway, back to it. Oh, that's fixed. The bond between a child and a parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that, even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, the threat of something remains still. Yet my master tells me that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Tended to me? Oh. Yoshide, how does it feel to be a living fetter? Better? I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside, no longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and backstreet. I don't understand what you mean. You don't? I'm saying I do not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what do you make of it, Yoshide? Oh. Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have a right to shed tears? Anyone has reason to cry. It is me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees. Mother, I scraped my knees. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Naughty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you, then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. But in the end, Yoshide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. The man blocked the ring's apprentice's blow as though it was a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance? Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hie away from here. We made our escape through another route, while the ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. A technique he used. Was that hers? The Pinky nurse father? Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me, alright. But that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. That's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb. Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. LMAO, the names are so funny. I think at least the names of like our actual teammates, the quote-unquote sinners, you can kind of see at the bottom above their names who is a sinner and who is not, but long story short, they are allies. I think a lot of the names are based on various books. I'm not 100% sure on like if they all are, but I think at least most are. For example, Don Quixote is the name of a character in a book. It's stuff like that. I haven't looked into any of their stories in case that gives away some of the plot. I think to some degree it has in the past, but I've avoided it specifically so I could still be surprised. But it's also just the fact that this is The creators of this game are from Korea, so I also wouldn't be surprised if the names are just translations of names from there for others. So that's, yeah. I don't technically know, but nonetheless. Your memories. Did you do them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of the memory fragments, when she sliced off the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was an expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. My blood, my ward, my daughter. The Hang said she's still there, the House of Spiders. Yep, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point. The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memory, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll eventually find the things we lost. Right, I know that. Come on, let's get after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can sense its presence. Alrighty. Story done. Will we follow that up with more story or gameplay? Gameplay! Yeah. Honestly, I'll take it. Oh yeah, we're still restricted. I think I'll stick to the team I had yesterday. It worked fine. Or not yesterday, last time. Especially because I don't feel like leveling more people up right now. Okay. Righty, so just a regular old abnormality battle. That's fine. Let's begin. Go like that. You can attack this one like that. Oh no! Yeah, there we go. I thought hopefully that would roll well, and it sort of did, sort of didn't. Results varied a little bit there. That wasn't very good, but that's fine, honestly. These are pretty simple or not. I confuse abnormalities in Pectula quite a bit, so apologies. I will name them correctly, I promise. Righty. Go like that, and let's get rid of this thing's evade. We can actually do some damage to it. Nice. That's what I like to see. One down. They are going to be respawning. There's a total of 8 of them, so 1 down, 7 to go. Alrighty. So, just... I think this thing's pretty low on health. I think only 1 attack should be needed. Let's go like that. And that should work fine. Yeah, we're good. Another one down. 2 down. This one might also die. Oh, super low rolls. That's not going to work. You don't have to name them correctly. I don't even know what you're saying anyway. True. But if anyone who knows this game arrives, I'm aware that people can be picky from past experience. I prefer getting the stuff right. Nice. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, better. That's what I like to see. Another one down. Okay, last 2. Let's actually defeat them, ideally. Let's use Ryoshu's stronger moves on this one. Let's go like that and that. Then hopefully we can take down this one. This should work. Believe. Nice. Some decent damage. It's not gonna die, but at the very least we did some good damage to it. Daggered. Nice. More damage in. And dead. One more. Oh, never mind. We got them all. Pretty good. Pretty good. I will take it, honestly. Okay. And back to story. Part of the issue is I don't know how long this chapter is necessarily going to be. Last time we were here up to level 18 from the look of it, so I guess I'll run in the assumption we'll probably go about, yeah, probably another 18 levels. So let's say it's probably gonna be 36 we have to get to. New hires. They usually split the chapters up pretty evenly. We continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. Ow, you just stepped on my hand, mister. Oh, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. Are you all right? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. He'd even exchanged names. He must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. You got me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out, while slowly being crushed under debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this. I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out. I'm always wary when side characters show up because generally things don't go well for them. At least in the Project Moon series. Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish and should be good as new. Oh, thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. We got to live another day thanks to you. you can call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. Oh! Yeah, frankly, I'm surprised even more so that you're alive now. Lucky you. I mean, we saw what happened to basically any character in one shot, so yeah, that's true. But they lived in the end, at least. That's not always the case here. Frankly, I get the opposite impression of anything. New hires? Yes. There were new job postings in LCE's Enkephalin refining department. Today's day one for us new hires. We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened. This gear. It's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris? Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris? For context, why he's repeating that, to most people, I just sound like ticks and talks. I have no voice to most people. Only the sinners can really understand me. Oh, I didn't see what happened at the end. Did they all survive? Yes. Yes, they did. Long story short, the quote-unquote world machine restored them. Once it figured out it had in fact been tamed, and therefore could do its own thing. Problem is, it had no reason to think so till toward the end. So it kind of just followed its code blindly. Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. I can relate. Researchers oft sink the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists? That's right. It's not the weirdest, but it's my one and only ego. Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. I heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. Frankly, I think you got lucky for getting caught under the rubble. I know that sounds bad, but from what I've seen of states of people who weren't buried under the rubble, I think that might have been worse. Well, I don't know for sure, but just a feeling. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble must have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What? While we were trapped? My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give. Were you able to find any other survivors? An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. That's a relief. And you, are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to the corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis. We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen day one. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy. In any case, where are you headed? Oh, right, we're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator! I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. These components. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? Call's breaking up. Seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring. I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well. I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. There we go. So we got some new characters. At the very least, they're alive for now. We'll see if that lasts. I'm always so nervous when it comes to new people, because on one hand, I'm very easily going to get attached, and I think they're probably fine characters. Problem is, every chance if I get attached, I will have regrets. Man. I made that mistake a lot while I played Library of Ruina, the previous game of this series. Anyway. New battle. Let's do it. There's just more Pectulum. We're fine. Looks like my best odds are on that one, actually. So I'll move that around. We can get some easy sanity out of that. And we'll just break off that field. Honestly, I don't intend to use his special ability anyway, so that should be fine. No dice. Yep. Unfortunate. I hope, but sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Not much I can do. At least we got some sanity already. Let's go like that for the guaranteed win. Actually, you know what? No. We gamble a little bit. Do that. Favored. Favored. A lot of favored, so should be fine. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Come on. No. It rolled just well enough to stop me, and I didn't roll high enough at all. Oof, staggered. Ay. It says that there's 2 people watching. Who else is here? Don't know. I'm not going to obligate people to talk if they don't want to, so. Whoever's there, hope they're enjoying. Okay, so at least one of these gets staggered. Oh, plus you're doing a counter, so I might as well not attack you. Cool. Fine by me. We can finish your sanity off. Same with you. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. And the rest of the attacks can go like so. Nice. That's good. Good. Oh. Okay. More of them. We've still got a few turns to beat this. Let's go like that. And then attack the rest accordingly. Is this better odds? Yes. Okay, in that case, we'll go like so. Then lastly like that. Come on, yeah! Much better. That's what I like to see. Okay. Looking good. So far, anyway. Alright. Right. These 2 are practically dead, so I want to use weaker skills on them. Let's do that. Just some extra damage. Weak skill. And a weak skill. We'll do it like that. And hopefully these 2 can manage. Actually, let's go like that and just have you attack this guy. That'll work better. Better odds. Nice. Alright, alright. Last few. Okay. Big guys here. That said, we can pretty effectively spend our charge there. Like so. Hopefully on that one. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm hoping for. Don't lose, please. That just makes my life harder. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. This did some good damage. Right. Go like that. Favored, favored. On the off chance it gets staggered, we'll have you go last. Yep, we're fine. Well, you have an idea you're gonna leave for a bit? Okay. Best of luck with whatever your idea is, I suppose. Nice, one down. One to go. Bye! Alrighty. So far it seems to just be alternating. Story, gameplay. Story. Get the feeling that'll eventually shift, but I don't know when. Audience! How the others... These components should cover what we need for repair. The transmissions are getting harder to make out. Not surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams has grown. And the survivors, I see nary a one in this sector, regrettably. Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see. Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. So it doth appear verily 'tis thee who must make most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter. There, now we just have to get back to the facility management room. Right, it should be past this corridor. Apologies, let's clear my throat. Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head about cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting out a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oi, stop! Don't go out yet. Something outside. Oh, perceptive. Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. You're right. We have to run straight into him if we'd left the room. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. A nurse father has to be dead strong like the one lass who nicked off with Karen. You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Oi, mind not putting it like that? You'll get people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Not exactly beating the... Bloody hell, you know what I mean, yeah? The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. The usage of identities is not among our options. Engaging the enemy now will serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will maketh Manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. Specifically Sinclair. Not anyone else, just Sinclair. Ay, ay, ay. And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, that's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi, how long do you reckon it'll take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is? Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss. That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. Confident I made most of the limited time I had back then. Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away? I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, though if we were to recommend one, we have to take off her shoes. Oh, Dawn, right. That is an option. It's a risky option, but it's an option. What? After all that mess you went through? Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. If need be, I shall I'll do it. Don Quixote! I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and again, Rosciante's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside. I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left of no recourse. And I have faith in you, faith that my companion shall bring me back again. Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rosciante. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really got to start elaborating on stuff? An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon, there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self. Excuse me. No matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing the retrieval of the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. I understand. Rejected it is. Let's move on to the next agenda. Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down. It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment. So many variables are beyond our control. Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but as for plan B, I buy us time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. if I raise the attunement level of the Shock Centipede Ego Gear, it should be able to move for a while after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all the fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You fought adversaries wearing Ego Gear before, haven't you? These gears are made up for lack of combat experience. That ain't an argument. We stall him, you work on repairs. Even if we pop our cogs, Clockhead'll come here sooner or later to bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. The kind diamond! What? What? I have a okay. Okay. I have a rival now. Interesting. Interesting. Jokes aside, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, Robert. Clearly, you're underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were we to fully be equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. Coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the constraints. In other words, this was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let us meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. Young Sinclair, art thou well? We'll go hold him off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted. No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly. Oh? Oh? Okay. Eesh. That was different. Of course. Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved a magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oi, you reckon we came all the way just to look at the lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Just as I taught Yoshide, from kitschest to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Are we actually gonna have to fight? Oh no. That's lovely. Oh no, hide and seek. Okay, good. Maybe I don't have to fight them. Maybe I'll get a moment's peace. Kira. Okay, so we're back to this route, presumably. Seriously? Really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now. Somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. But this one chased us all the way here on her own. That smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? It needs some time. Which is why we got to buy that time she needs. What'd you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that? You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? Certainly a talent for impracticality. I've taken inspiration from my first stream of yours. I've been in, if you remember that. That's how I got the name. I'm getting... I think the only thing I can remember was when... I think it was during the Outer Tail streams, I'd occasionally just see Deadly Diamond in chat. I'm guessing it's related to that. Perhaps it's an impressive assortment for a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency, its ineffectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad a mess, alright? I just wanted to show off a bit since we're finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies. That one there, what sort of sword is it? Huh? Oh, that. That's a Metzel Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before? Nay, I was not in position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of naught to replace my broken Huendo. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but the stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice's workshop, Metzel is... I am aware. Oft did you speak of how the weapons start around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah. Worry not, I'm quite confident in the art of Swiftblade. Asalu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms may be torn away. Oh, okay. Jeez. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Hey, it might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense. Dragging me into hide and seek crap. You guys are real bullies here. You know that? I'll count to 10 and not a second more. Got it? 18. Here I go. What do we do now? Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father too. A few hours ago. Oh. Okay, that's not ideal looking. Worrying, if anything. Would you look at that? Oh, Papa! I thought you finished them all off. Or did you leave these for me? Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? Saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic return from death. So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Whoa! Neurosis, hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought I'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Oh, these corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it. Shucks, kiddo, you gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents onto their bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we've secured the escape route. Yes, in that case. Whoa, team leader. Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep pressure on the wound and staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back post-haste. Hey, where do you think you're going? Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard. Princess, go on and chase them down. Rad, for real? Can I really finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book, special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12, applied in entirety. Wait a minute. Are these clowns that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around knocking some prickly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted on my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Back to the present. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use the abnormalities, but it's not an option for us at the moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. The hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. We'll make them face the drenched gossypium. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Check the things and then we'll keep going. Oh, shock centipede. We're fighting another abnormality, I guess. With the same old. I don't remember what affinities are effective in this case, so we'll just kind of hope. Fingers crossed. Huh? That's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it? The same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through the dungeons and our Fraction Railways manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, Quillpaw deterrents may fail to function reliably. But we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sorta. Ravi, get behind me, okay? Okay then. Let's see. It's been a while since I've seen Shock Centipede, I will say that much. Yeah, just deal as much damage to the shield as possible using our weaker skills, I think. I don't want to use anything too strong. Gotta save that for actually clashing. Partially, that means pretty low damage. Okay, blunt's apparently effective. Good to know. If we end up having to restart. Actually, slash is ineffective. Maybe I just put out the level and reset it anyway, because we could do a lot more damage if we had blunt stuff. Yeah, let's go get blunt identities, because I have a few that come to mind that I could use. I can pull out some other stuff. That's fine. Hold on. Okay, so Ryoshu, we're going to swap you over to Lobotomy Ego right after I level it up. Hey. That'll do. That'll work. I don't have a lot for you that I'm experienced with. Slash blunt, not great. I guess I'll at least switch you to a Pierce identity since probably more effective. 14 to 4. Okay, so then we have 2. You're fine, you already do blunt damage. Do I have anything for you, blunt wise? Yeah, slash, pierce. That's some blunt, I guess. But I think I'll just leave you as is. Okay. Because generally that identity rolls a little bit higher. And I think that's more important. We already got some significant damage increases. I think we'll be fine. Alrighty. Let's get to it, I suppose. Yeah, that's better. Nice! Get some good rolls. Alright, 56, not bad. Got rid of some of it at least. Yeah, it's gonna roll pretty high. I might have to use this just to make sure we don't lose flash. Guess we'll take the favored. We're gonna have to take some neutrals. Now we hope. Yep, no luck. That's about what I expected, but I could hope. Okay, barely. Good. More sanity is gonna make this easier. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Good job. That should raise our sanity some. Nice! We definitely want to weaken the unbreakable coins, that's for sure. Okay. We've got some other skills now. Favored, dominating, favored. The odds are actually looking pretty good for this turn. Nice! Also nice. I will say the thing about abnormalities is they don't have sanity. So their rolls are pretty consistent from the start, but over time they get weaker in general. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Ooh, not ideal. Better. Okay, we're making progress. Nice. Okay, same thing again. I think I want to do especially damage to the head. Possible. We're gonna go with that in mind. Fortunately, not ideal. Nope, barely not enough. Still not the worst. Okay, maybe. Okay, you know what? Respect. Okay, head's almost broken. That's some good damage right there. No. Okay. That's fine. Got more of this, which isn't ideal. Far from it, really. Okay. Make that all dominating. Come on. Yeah, the moment they miss, it's over because they have 45 sanity. Which, while not guaranteed max rolls, is pretty close. Usually. Luck has occasionally screwed me over. Alright. Good. Burn is going a long way. Okay, I got the head and the body. Let's do that. I could well get screwed over by the favored. We'll see. I think we're fine. Yeah, it looks like it. Things work out. How close are we at this point to that skill? Oh, we have the stats. In that case, let's take advantage. Might as well. Got a lot of favorites in there, so that's good odds. Not perfect odds, but good odds. Now this thing doesn't like dying that easily, so I don't expect this to immediately kill it. I don't imagine it's gonna go down immediately. Yeah, it's still standing. Alright. Now we just keep going until it does go down. Which, I forget what that depends on. It might be the self-charge, because it's going to try and use it up now, I think. Okay, shock centipede. Ooh. Good ones. In that case, throw out some ego. Might as well. Fortunately, I already used the super version, so I guess more ego it is. That's favored. I'll take it. Struggling isn't ideal, but I don't think I can use anything better. I think this one's even worse. Yeah. Alright, well, kind of have to hope. And I can't even afford ego for you anymore, so... yeah. At least you have a bit of shield, so we're gonna do that. Otherwise, just hit it. Yep, no dice. There was hope, but no dice. Ooh, not good. Crap. Wait, are we really gonna lose now? It still has self-charge, so we're in the weeds, so to speak. In the weeds. That's a problem. I could stagger the body probably, but the head's still acting regardless. And I really don't have any high rolling ego anymore. How much of this is oh, I was hoping some of it might be targeting. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know here. Ryoshu dying was really bad. Honestly, I think this is the only ego that's going to remotely do anything. Let's at least try and stagger the body. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, though. This thing rolls absurdly high. Even that's a neutral. Yeah. Come on. That's good. That helps. I suspect that we're going to lose a character this turn. Yep. 2 left. 5 self-charge to get through still. And you still have ego. At least it's a winning ego. Yes. Plus his moves are getting less powerful as we go along. The problem is just not great. I think we're getting better since he's losing self-charge and therefore these are becoming more clashable. It's gonna be close. Staggered. I'd help next turn. Oh, thank goodness. That was going bad, man. That was almost really bad. He still did a majority of the damage. That's kind of funny. Jock's into me too? What do you mean? And yeah, I think we did barely in 10 turns. What do you mean Shock Centipede 2? Oh no. Okay. I guess we get to some sanity early. You guys aren't too bad. I don't know though. Ah, so close. Okay. Go back to regular style battle. Oh, that was rough. Nice. Also nice. Ooh, Pierce is highly effective. Barely not staggered. These are the slash week guys, yeah. Fortunately, I don't want to. I mean, it's called Shock Centipede 2. He's gotta show up eventually. Why? Well, it's a defensive. I guess it's fine. That's a little scarier. That's a hope. Because it could easily be bad. At least we still have a slash identity. Probably gonna get, yep, staggered. Okay, unstaggered, nice. So we're not dealing with you fighting unbreakables this turn. That's something. Oh, barely not staggered. That's annoying. One down. Okay, 4 of 8, so we have 8 more to go. Please don't use unbreakables, I beg of you. That's the entire reason I've taken this much damage so far, man. Unbreakables. So annoying. Wait, this isn't even Shock Centipede. If there's the last 4 of them, no? Hold on, I'll have to check the wave count. Maybe it's just a wave 2 has it, but if not, I've been tricked. I went into this expecting the Shock Centipede. Come on, man. Not ideal. Yeah, because you're gonna live that. Oh, please stagger. Yes, thank goodness. That's a freaking defensive. That's fine. Some of these are close to staggered. Others not so much, but we can hope. 2 left. Just win rate at this point. I think we have this. That's not good. Yikes. Staggered. Okay. I mean, we deal with it. Fine. Yeah, okay, we win anyway. It's fine. Hey! That was tough. Tougher than I expected, I should say. Still did first try, so I can't say it was tough. 27. Still no signal? None. We've got no way to know how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume it's the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before the spiral burrows any deeper? Spiral? Oh, that workshop made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock? Indeed, a troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. That'd be a big help, so... Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh? Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Huh, that's interesting. Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L... Hey, rookie. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Scoot. Sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brisk order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregory and Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two before being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were... They simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill a spot. Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think. Really? Sure, I like talking to people. I do as well. Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of a scholarly disposition. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why? I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in academic discussion of unfathomable depths. What? I found myself suddenly swept into Yi saying somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic disposition, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. Okay? You're all so kind. Thank you for being nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Come on, there's no way they'll treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. Ah, they must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. All right, priorities. All right. Is it? What are you getting all shy for? That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Scouted? Come to think of us, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah? I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless. As the scabs of time have grown over it, I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly. At the time, I thought it nothing more than a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshu came off as if the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Vergilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believed it from the start. It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair, this is how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable that the thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to that single strand. What did you see that makes you say that? The blood from the wounds that you've made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the heart of the spiderweb, but they have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances. Who sent you? I slashed my way out past the bastards who called themselves Nerf Fathers. You think I can't slice that tongue of yours after all that? I'm well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me would you decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place that no one can open, all that's left is for you to wait to the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you learned on the safer side with you set that dial, within 5 years. Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Contract then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill, save. Save. Face the sin, save the ego. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first SIG in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place. It almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Yep, I tested it myself many times. Countless experiments I've done, and the vows I've made, should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. How curious. How curious indeed. Contract 2. There within 10 turns. Works for me. I maybe should have just switched off of this, because I think it's going to be more of these guys. Never mind! That's different! I am a mouse! Oh no. I didn't really plan for you. That's bad. I guess we hope for the best. Okay, nice. I don't know, the mop's given me problems before. We'll see. That burn is gonna be the main issue. I think staggered actually, that's good. We staggered the wings anyway. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Come on, Ryoshu, do better. Thank you. What I like to see. So we've broken the wings for now. Let's do that for the favored. Alright, let's make sure it'll work. Most of you attack this. You help out. Okay, no unbreakables there. That was nice. Do this for a bit more sanity. Kinda need it. Wings are almost broken. Now they're broken. Okay. Do that, it'll do the most damage. Same with this if it lands. That said, we also have two stronger moves here, which is a problem. The target fits too. It's also unclashable. I guess I might as well not bother then. I don't know. No, we should actually deal with that. Use an ego. Just to make sure. We do not want to let that amount of damage go off. Yeah, that heavily reduces it. So no longer that big an issue. Nice! Okay, and we get the sanity back. I will take it. No. No! I was hoping. Couldn't avoid that one. That was just inevitable. You never stagger the body, that'd be good, but odds aren't great. Anyway, let's risk it. You can do some serious damage this turn. That would be great. Actually, I'll save it for next turn. Just to make sure the wings are broken when we use it, because I don't want it to use when it's not staggered, the wings. Okay, there we go. Next turn. Burn moth. I don't like you. Okay. I mean, all of the odds are very high, so I'm not too concerned. That who has the best odds? Oh, we need to score below. Well, in that case, any one of these would work. All sinners lose burn. Under Blossom loses to Ember. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Flash that. And that should work otherwise. Let's get some serious damage in, folks. This should work fine. The clash goes fine. Let's get some damage in. Nice, 168 at the end. That's the kind of damage I was hoping to see. Let's make sure these go well. Okay, ideally you don't need to clash this turn. Target fixed, but it's unclashable, so we ignore it. We might need another ego. This one. Just use that. Doesn't really matter at this point. I think we're almost done. Whoa, my goodness. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill it this turn, honestly. Excuse me. 33 and 3. So yeah, this is gonna. Yep. Nice. That actually went pretty well, I will say. Feeling good. Feeling good. The contract 3. Okay, we're back to the slash weak enemies. So let's go back to the slash identities. Just makes more sense, honestly. Honestly. I can say words. Okay, how many are there? 8. Well, it's a defensive. It doesn't really matter. Let's just do that. They don't actually target it. Okay, I was hoping for better on that one. No dice, though. Favored. No. Dominating. Ryoshu does nothing. Flash-wise, at least. Okay. That should be fine. Oh no, whatever will I do? Even rolling heads, he handled that fine. Breakables. Gonna do some damage, I will admit. Nice! That's what I like to see. Ryoshu's already getting pretty strong in terms of charge. Just avoid flashing it. I'd rather just ignore the defensive. Nice. I think I failed. My rival is back, you say? Interesting. You know, it's funny how I can have a rival without even knowing I have a rival. I don't know how that works, but sure. Okay. Things are looking up. Surely, at least. Dead, nice. Other one dead, nice. We're building charge back up. Ooh, so close to staggered. But I think the burn staggered him. I guess just win rate at this point. We're right at the end. At most, 2 more turns, including this one. Profile photo is even better than your name? I haven't actually looked at it. Oh, this turn's going on. Let me see. Let me see. Definitely pretty akin to mine, that's for sure. Okay. I wish you could get more clashes, Ryoshu. Your rolls would be so much higher. Another win rate. $70's a lot. Nice. 1 down. 2 down. And the rest go to you, buddy. Have fun. There we go. All in a day's work. Will of the Prescript. Oh no. Oh no. I think the index is finally getting involved. Oh, the elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. Oh, boy. What's it in? Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Ah, can you hear me? I would rather not this serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows, have you found them? Yep, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Owenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Owenheim, your voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right. At least it's a single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. He's a nurse father. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only we had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you gonna fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could have assisted you had I been supplied with suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Right, smart call. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume? Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's got to be really, really strong, and all my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora? Yep. I'm so sorry. Mr. Rain said if I ever met the family, I should help them. That is the one of two things that ever happens with nice side characters. Betrayal or death. Like betrayal today. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yiseng and Merceau moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way. Yeah, I figured that's how this would go down. Dante! Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me, the sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah! That movement. You must be the index nurse, Father, and see. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just want to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Master Rain wants. As expected, you are of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right, that I had gear on I'd borrowed from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi, OOF, he's gone. Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Bach, can you stand? I don't think so. You're the leader, but I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. Sounded a bit like Mr. Rain's pager. Dora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, it wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. The prescript. Gosh! Who's the narrator? Presumably myself, as in Dante? But I don't know if the narrator is anyone in specific. If it is someone, it'd be Dante, but Otherwise, eh. Anyway, the index. I'll admit, I have expected you to just die. I didn't think it would be a betrayal, but it's always one of the two. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go for it. 1, 6. Ooh. Okay, good. That was good. You already managed to stagger someone is far from reassuring. Oh, so close. I'm guessing the one he marked had some sort of power down. I should probably read his her passives rather. Because right now this isn't going too well. At least everyone else succeeded for the most part, but still. Someone staggered this early is far from good. Okay, let me see. Offense level +1 for every 3 stack, max 9. Attack and hit the prescript's target. Turn start, gain this effect when the unit has no unlock. Maximum stackable grace on this prescript if the prescript is limited to 3. It targets you, I'm guessing. Skill power -2 and take 20% damage from index enemies. That's tough. Okay. Probably want to avoid any of the stronger skills going to you. On the other hand, that means you have to win the clash, though. Is this one? No. I'm guessing even if I do all of that, I'm guessing they're all yes. So regardless, we're gonna have to deal with this. Gosh darn it. Well, let's hope, I guess. I don't have any other options here. Nope. That's about what I expected. These prescripts are mean. Alright, Ryoshu. I wonder if we have any idea of his weaknesses yet. Because he endures slash, so it might be good to switch things up a bit. Let's see. We will see. Body. So far, she endures most things. We have Pierce resistance is unknown, but I don't have any Pierce skills. So if we lose, we might want to try that. Let's actually read through her passive. Character start. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP. Remains throughout the encounter. Gain prescript based on unlocked stage of self. Split the prescript's target, the index, to a random enemy. Makes sense. Deal 2.5% more damage to the prescript target for every grace of the prescript. Ooh. At 9 grace of the prescript, deal 30% damage to all targets instead. The prescript was executed this turn. Heal 15 SP and gain grace of the prescript. If the prescript is not executed this turn, gain 1 onus and karmic consequence. We need to do that, but I don't have enough skills to do that. On the other hand, this is a problem. If this unit has unlock and is at 25 SP, consume 15 SP to enter Earth. Oof. But okay, it seems mostly just standard index stuff. At least I have that. Oh, you're targeting Ryoshu. I just noticed that. That isn't good. I wish those odds were better, but you have 0 sanity, so I also can't blame you. As long as you win the clashes, she can't do the prescript, so that's good. At the very least. Nope. Yeah. Minimum rules, we're not gonna win that. Man, luck, what is that? I have 32 sanity! Why are you rolling all tails? Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's ego! Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has effervescent ego of her own afore our paths crossed. Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help but thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, when my big sis Yoshide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Rain, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Okay, as if I wasn't having problems before? Great! Great! Hit a prescript target with the skill equipped to the first slot. Or eliminate a random target. Okay, that actually makes things a bit easier, because I just have to make sure you don't hit our friend here with that skill. Right? The prescript target with the skill. Yes. So it has to hit that one. So this one we just need to redirect. Okay. On the other hand, you pick the strongest skill. Great. I think we're gonna need ego for that then. Make that work. Even then it's only favored. All hopeless. Your prescript target. Yeah, this hasn't gone well in Slash and... What color weaknesses do you have? Blue seems pretty good at least. I want to try Pierce though at some point. That might be more effective. We're kind of just walking on eggshells here. And on top of that, this second phase made all the rolls higher, and yeah, I can't do anything about it. I guess we have to hope for this. At the very least, that won't accomplish the prescript. Nice. Whew. I'll admit, you're giving me a run for my money here. Then again, this is me going in with no plan, so something. Hey. Nice. At least you won the clash. Oh my god. Okay. I guess that's fine, probably. Unfortunately, yeah, all your rolls being lowered is not helping. Plain evade will work. These are ridiculous rolls, man. Is your level? Okay, I could use a Durante, which honestly might be a good move. But I don't know, man. I am in a world of hurt. These are all hopeless. I need something. Activate. It didn't really make a difference. Like, at all. And one's struggling now. That's nice, I guess. Okay, at least you won. We'll take it, honestly. I believe you get Durante's back if you lose, so we can just try again, worst comes to worst. But this is clearly the hardest level so far. I think it's worthwhile use. And even then, it doesn't guarantee anything. Grand. Oh my god. And we lost one. Oh, or kill someone. Yikes. Dagger or eliminate a random target. Woo! Yeah, good odds on that one. I don't know. This is terrible. I have no options here. I have to just go for it and hope. But this current loadout is not good enough. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that at this point. I don't think I can save him. I don't have enough units. Prescript done. They're at max. I mean, all obstacles before the next prescript arrives. So at least you're gonna start getting this in massive numbers, but I have like nothing. Might as well do something strong. This is considering I lowered their level, basically. Still gone this poorly. That is the last thing I needed. Oh, now what? What are you possibly doing now? I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal after all. Oh, okay. Hi? Sir? Ah! A figure approached from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive could reach me. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespo Carabo LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here? Team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the Fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for Glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not Glasses? Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I'll wrap things up here ASAP, and then return to the LCD team. Well, we owe you big time if you can do that. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp. So, at the very least, I have an ally now? Ah! Okay, let's see. Clash. Okay, that's nice. I still have to clash this one. Don't like it. Do not like it. I guess we'll use my strongest ego and hope that's enough. Are you kidding me? You rolled tits! You know, I'm having enough issues as it is. I'd rather have at least some amount of a chance. Okay. Oh. Well. And a power counter, so we only need to worry about these three. On the other hand. Oh, these rolls are getting ridiculous. Why'd you have to target the weaker skills? I need those. That isn't gonna work. Might work. Hopeless. Yeah, because you both have 45s. Or not even, you have 25. Yeah, no. And this, okay. Maybe like that? I don't know, man. Please do some good damage. All of this. I'm basically relying on this guy because I have nothing. Goodness. Bye, rival. I'm leaving. Have a nice day. All right. Same to you. I mean, we're through the shield at least. I have to move forward. Hopeless. Nothing. I'm also not fast enough to do anything to these, so even though I cut the speed in half, I won't do anything. So what's the plan, buddy? Because the way I see it, you're okay. At least it's not multi-hit, so it's just him. 175 doing that little to the guy. Goodness. I feel like I'm barely holding on, if anything. Why you do this? I don't know. Do we necessarily have to win? I imagine we do. Let's get all your skills are targeting except from these last three. Okay. But once again, I have to deal with the others. I I hate to spam ego, but options are slim. I need it to at least be favored. So, oh, freaking, I guess power counter to at least reduce the damage. I'm running out of options here. Okay, they're almost down. Almost. It appears that the turn ended early, which kind of helps. Kind of doesn't. I guess just attack. I guess none of this is gonna matter. Go. Win. Kill, please. We frankly need it. Yeah, beating this without help, good luck. Because holy smokes, that's a lot. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together, like this. Poon, how many times are you going to use that lame smile? Spork, just like Spork. Boon. Correct, fork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons. Putting the two together can be an answer too. Remember that, whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Whoa, did Mr. Rain tell you that? Hello, Metal Wolf, welcome. That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings. Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. On the other side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Merceau, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out. Understood, Manager. Your colleagues are located on the southeast of the corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. Have we met somewhere before? We have. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange. He gave a curt nod. I hope we meet again soon for our proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, it seemed I'd been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. You would not have cooperated further, Manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Merceau. It is true that I am acquainted with him, but nodded the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, you used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. N-Corp. Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee there. I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. We ran into him on purpose. Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering, or rather glowering, at the Pinky Nurse Father, with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. Still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We've previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongwan, at that fake Kazan. And also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me, stand with me here. Oh? Oh God! Ah! Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. DH is on fire again. Must be akin to the incident at Yang Jin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though the detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gaze. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh, not 12. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that was a jumbled version of Malkuth. Miss Radia? Sinclair? Huh? What the? When did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Wait, what? Wait, but if that said... Oh, so many questions are going through my head now. Story. I think we unlocked a new Durante. Huh. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing to me when we'd play. Okay, Dunzo, she should be coming to this containment unit any minute. Detective, we drew the escape Pectula this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 Pekkas too. We have everything we need for our stratagem. So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but The whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficiency of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. Huh? That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in a life or death situation. Voila. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh? Okay. What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Ah, piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you could just cut it off. We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too. No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She's obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going, then. If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more Gasipium. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once they're covered in its Gasipium, it becomes nearly impossible to even parry the drenched Gasipium's attacks. I built up too much power. Or it'll, rather. Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks and it adds to yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't ya? Then I gotta take out the ads first. Ah, dang it! I think it's mad. What's going on? My sword's not... When did that monster turn red? Plan would not have worked on her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. Maybe? We're not out of the woods yet, but it was quite the clever... There you are! Been cooped up here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Don't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits when the model kits got way too many pointy spores like these. Get down! Oh boy. So much for that plan. Gotta chop them off before you get building. He destroyed every pectulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo, Papa's back. Gotta sit on your butt all day, princess. Cleave through this Gasipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. Oh boy, oh boy. We are definitely not doing good. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Plus team, you guys ready? Of course. Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? What did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're all getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. This is not to do with that man, nor the distortion. Well, what else can we... Well, I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Get up, come on. Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness. Got it, then I'll try to draw the bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike, and how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of pectula? Yep. Very well then. Phew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds aren't all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Goodness. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are y'all out of stock? Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh? We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. Got it. Hey, it's you! And he doesn't even care. Wow. One big hit, huh? And there's the pearl. This is just goodness. Goodness. You did it in like 2 seconds. I mean, he's strong, that's for sure. What an absolute monster! Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat his skin. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was it really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I got tired of things rather easily. And when I got tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to hesitate. What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4? Lady Team Leader, this is hardly a time to be going off on a tangent. Shh, just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory shop closed. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. No one cared about much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet... He's assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Ezra, now! Gotcha, another round with the powered gauntlets, right? Charge at him, frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. Exhale. What in the... What's this purple thing? You did all that brain screw just to put me in these boy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Ha! Trying to break free only Titan, is it, huh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. And do! Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive! If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then the unbending trajectory like that should be loosened arrow shall strike true. Gah! Miss Ezra! The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That's your game. How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Wasn't expecting to see my moonlight stones, were ya? I just needed to free this one leg. Too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it! Forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight! Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. Turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opaque. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing both your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is how a Saosu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by my shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how you torn your arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Oh, that's so. I could hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? We're more than abnormalities or distortions remaining? Oh, we've got something even worse. Oh. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well then. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have. I was designated a color. Oh! You know, it hadn't even occurred to me, but yeah, I guess you are very yellow. Makes sense. Baby B, don't tell me we're stalling behind the wall for dramatic entrance, were ya? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. Goodness. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun! What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. Ugh. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior. Did your Uber recommend name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's rad. Then Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Goodness. Goodness. Alrighty then. That's 31. 32, huh? Beautiful hue of teal. You know, I'm a little surprised we're still going, if I'm being honest. Oh, back to this. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see such good ingredient marred. Ah, silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be part of this inquisitive art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Goodness. Boy, don't bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. Oh boy. No, you must wait. This is... What's it? If we don't deal with that kid right this instant, he'll... Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. Oh boy. What's going on? I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they've been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not have such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitutes a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the Five Fingers are in truth one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. This is yet another demonstration of why I can never have too many backup plans. When was our last test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got quite a sharp memory too. Like going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I'm not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us elect Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim, boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If we were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. Ego gear cannot handle the energy output of 120% attunement. It will explode, and you will end up taking the full brunt of, well, my words, my objection to anything to change your mind. No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her. Okay? Arton. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work let out a dying cry as though its volume will be the deterrent of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with the utmost care. Okay, oh, blue. Blue. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend are no more than spalls to be chipped away, built the core of a most beauticious form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Spells to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree, as you referred only to me. Your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world could be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh, indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Ha! Curiouser and curiouser, man. That single thread. Level 33 is another clear stage. Great! Great. I think I see what happened at least. Alright, I'm gonna change up our identities some then. I don't know what the weaknesses are, so I'm gonna go with my overall best. We're gonna bring in the usual numbers. This is gonna be something, that's for sure. I kind of want to bring in this identity, just because I like using them in general. They usually do pretty good. Alright, that's 6. We have 7? Yes. In that case, for some extra support, let's bring in this identity. Again, level them up. And let's do this. This should go pretty well, I should think. As usual, I hate the backup system. I'm not using it. My blurred vision slowly comes to focus, as does my dazed mind. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I'll explain the sequence of event, as is clear to the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to convigilate as it did previously observed instants. For the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but... did I unlock a new power in the way it did in our other times of need? Like when I fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror reflected in opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like he's saying said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like staring at their empty husks, staring at me, ready for command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate the opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we don't lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Alright, This might be our final battle, folks. We'll see. Malkuth. That definitely says Malkuth. There's no way. What's this? An imperfect glimpse into the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Malkuth's reign, huh? Imperfect manifestation. Oh. Yeah, the icon's also broken. I don't... Okay. Anyway, prescript to prescripts. You know the drill for the most part. The skill marked with the prescript or hit a target with a marked skill. We'll just generally do both. Generally works... Oh, no. Let's just hit the target. It's all body, so we can pretty safely ignore most of it. Clash lose, gain 2 attack power down. Clash lose, target heals 5 SP. Interesting. Kind of. This is so... Oh, you started off at 45. I don't appreciate. We kind of need a heads roll for that. We'll hope for the best. I don't think we're winning any of these as is, though. Like, these are pretty insane ones odds we'd have to beat. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Hopefully the unopposed goes first, though. Because we are faster in general. But it might just default to using this one first anyway, in which case, nothing I can do about it. Alright, let's do this. Not shocked. I could hope, but... Aye. Barely started, man. Goodness. Nice. At least you got some sanity. Got shot. That should meet the prescript requirement. Okay. What does that do? Can't quite tell. Nice! We're actually getting some good rolls in. That's pretty helpful. Considering the odds are pretty stacked against us. Poison. Okay. At least Ryoshu is probably the most invincible out of anyone here. That helps. Alright. I don't know how I feel about these odds. I'm gonna have to leave that one as leaf. It's sanity starting, so it's definitely not helping. Especially since I don't have a lot of options yet. We really need a heads roll for this to work. That might work. I mean, I guess we're kind of just hoping to get lucky. Oh, we really can do. They rolled more. Did you just kill him? Or was that just... Oh, no. Luck is not on my side! What in the world? Oh, because you're winning, so you're gaining back the sanity. I mean, I'm gonna play the run to the end, but I'm not confident so far. Okay. That is bad. We lost 3 in 1 turn and 2 staggered. Yeah, no, we're not winning this. As is, anyway. I think I have an idea of what I want to do next attempt if this doesn't pan out, which I don't think it's going to. But we'll get to that. Yeah, I think the amount of people we're losing is too much. This isn't... We're losing like everybody. I have 3 left. Granted, one's Ryoshu, so that's how... Oh, what is that? When clash with this skill, regardless of speed, cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Deal 80% damage if damage dealt with this skill cannot stagger the target. On clash, lose though. One hit, consume all blade rail on target and deal blade rail after. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, I don't have a lot. Yeah, even that's too weak. I think the best I have is Fluid Sac. It will fail the prescript though. And also apparently isn't gonna roll high enough. Fantastic. Hex Nail might work. Also might not. Okay, well, there we go. That helps. This is not going well. Oh. Okay. That will help a little. Lost Faust. Ego or skill 3. And I mean, I don't have much. I guess I could go for that. Probably won't kill him. Do some significant damage at least. Yeah, I don't know. There's something. I'm not continuing that. Okay, I think the most important thing we need to do for this battle is get sanity early. Things slowly started to crumble when I didn't have any sanity to go around, and that was the main issue. So I'm thinking we're going to start off with the Durante, which should be good at leveling the playing field, and therefore we'll probably lose less clashes. We can hope anyway. Oh. I can't. I already used it today. I didn't think it would do 2 of these. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, we need to get lucky then. because I can't rely on it. What level even are you? 77! It would be so helpful! Just need to get lucky, I guess. I mean, I don't have a lot of options here. I was really hoping for a Durante I could use. Yeah, I think this run's just dead. I need a good start. Things cannot go wrong that early, or it's just like done. Over. We need sanity to have any chance. And I have some decently high rolling characters in here. The problem is... Actually, are some of you level 55 still? I didn't really check. Did I level you all? Check like Dawn. Yes, I did level them. Good. On the other hand, we are still pretty screwed. I need you to roll heads. Just roll heads, please. We're gonna do that. Sadly, no blue skill. We're just gonna go for it. I have no plan. I don't know, man. Oh, come on, please. No! If we lose more than one clash in the first turn, I think I just have to reset, because I can't afford it. But of course I have 45 sanity, so it's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I just gotta keep retrying. Hope to eventually get a good roll. But there's not a lot I can do here. Oh. They made this one so hard. At least compared to how things went last time. It feels like the start's the most important part. I guess worst comes to worst, I could pull out a sinking team, since that'll do a number on their sanity. Problem is, I'm not very efficient at using status-based teams. Could also pull out less characters, but then they get an extra skill at the start. I think generally we just need the first clash to go well. That's about the main idea. Lower their sanity, the better. Do the power counter instead. I think the odds are a bit better. Okay, yes, that lowers their sanity a tiny bit. Take that. Okay, nice. Not perfect, but nice. Get a shot in. Okay, now win your clash, please. Thank you. That one's important. Did you finally have a good start? Hooray! No, that's fine, because that was that skill. I'm amazed that it rolled lower, though. But at least you still get damage out of it. No. Yeah, hopeless is just hopeless. It just is. Most of the clashes went well, so I think we'll take it. Okay, new prescript. Just the same thing. Well, let's you do that. The likelihood. 2 people got staggered, man. Like losing clashes? Good, or are they just taking that much damage? Guess. I kind of hate paralysis because it stops telling me the numbers I should be working for. It's like, let's be honest, they're not gonna have paralysis anymore by the time I use this. Oh, whatever. 14 or 16, we should probably go that one. So, just we can remove more sanity from them, it'll make it easier. Guess you kinda gotta hope on the rest of these. That should be fine. That's less fine. Thought about that. Hopefully. Should easily win these, come on. Funny from hitting that many people isn't terrible. Really wish I could level the playing field on the first turn. But I can't, I used it already. I'm not streaming this a different day. Still, already going better. Very few clashes lost there. I'll take it. That's not the worst. Okay, I don't remember having... No, actually, yes, I had to redirect one. No, it makes sense. Okay, so you 3 need to clash these. Already we're off to a better start, I would say. What? Oh, you're 1. Really? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, because, yeah, 4 bind. Ugh. They're annoying. 1. On the other hand, I need you to win the clash for that to even help. We're gonna need to lower the sanity. You straight up can't. So I guess we'll go like so. How much are we at? 2. I'd still rather use this, honestly. But not on that. Yeah, we're gonna use ammo. Screw it. The rest of you don't have any of it, so we just need to put you wherever you can win clashes. To be honest, your odds aren't great at the moment, so let's put you there. What's the prescript demand right now? Marked skill. I think we can do without it this turn. I think that'll be fine. Oh, hi, Pinky Mom? I'm not even sure what to make of that message. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, never mind. That took me a sec, but I get it. Vaguely, at least. I'm tired. Been at this a while. Oh, that's what we've already taken. Or no. No, it wasn't. 23. 20. At least do that, probably. Yeah, provided the odds go well. Let's do also that. Yeah. Okay, that's about as good as I think I can get this turn. Ego usage aside, but I don't want to. By the way, what's good? Nothing much at the moment. This is a lot. But the rest of the chapter's been good, I guess. Nice, good job, Hong Lu. Like to see it, like to see it. It's fine, probably. Okay, I like it since we're lowering the sanity. By the way, you just need to use Ryoshu as a tank there. Honestly, I'd rather just actually try and win the given battle normally. Come on. Yeah, that was good. Bit of a waste of ammo, sadly, but what you gonna do? Unfortunate that that didn't work out. I was hopeful, but he didn't have any sanity. It's not a lot I could do for Marceau there. And now Marceau's gone. That's not ideal. Okay. 20. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. We need to clash lose, ideally. And that's not good enough. Okay. We have this. 30 good enough? Probably good. Do any of the other options? Like, what's your prescript right now? Prescript. Just the marked skill. Okay. Yeah, I think our best choice is going to be this. We just got to hope that we roll heads. I mean, we're at 3. I think it makes sense to use it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, that should do some good damage. 96, not bad. That should subtract the... Okay, that still did a ton. Bad. Very bad. Okay, you can do that. Let's get that one. Let's throw out an ego just so we can also get that. We're lucky the ego will go first. If not, we'll recover some sanity next turn. Hey. Okay, well, that didn't even work out. So... Ah! Ego didn't even work, man. You had one job, Ryoshu. One job. Don't roll tails. You rolled tails. We are so screwed as far as I can tell. We're not even close. Man! Hey. Frankly, I've got nothing. I am grasping at straws. I mean, unless the battle's gonna end early or something, they've got to deplete the shield, but I don't know what the odds of that are at this point. Not going well, that's for sure. Not a fan of having nearly half my team. I would try Dawn NDX. If that's referring to the newer identity, I don't have it. I might be safe to go try and draw it now, but I'm not sure offhand. I know it's relevant to the current story, I just don't know how so. 2 identities left! Hey. Not bad, so fast. I think at most at this point I can use Fluid Sac, I guess, to like get some healing out and also deal with that skill, but Muzzle Clash is something. I am running out of ideas. course you roll tails. Not as good when you do that, but fine. Problem is, they get to attack inevitably now. I can't do anything about that. Ay. Daggered. Great. A 10 plus SP. Generate 1 and final power plus 5 can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Deal 80% of damage. Yeah. If it loses. But I think it's safe to say we go for an ego here. Because otherwise, that's just going to destroy us. I'm gonna try and make the attempt work. It's just, I don't have a lot of faith. I mean, can I get heads for once? Like, just get lucky? More damage. Whatever, at least we stopped it going off. Oh. Yeah. Man, it's shockingly how quickly that spirals. Like, it seems simple enough, it's just not. Anyway, I think we're gonna get rid of you, 'cause it's just not doing well, I'm gonna be honest. I want to put in your place. Question. Did just get a new Otis identity. I could pull that out finally. Here we go. Yeah, let's actually do that. Go up to level 3 and then quickly see if level 4 is worthwhile. Can't just keep repeating the same thing repeatedly, that's for sure. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna skip because I don't really care about the story right now. Cool looking though. And then what's 4 gonna give us? And again, I think worst comes to worst, I could try a sinking team, and that would be a shot. I don't necessarily know, but I'm hoping. I'm kind of just trying things at this point. I don't have a great plan. That's quite a bit over. A bit over. Less over. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I invested in it. I'm gonna use it. We'll hope for the best, frankly. I don't have another plan at the moment, since I still refuse the chain battle system. You have a Hyoshu team, you could apply it on that. Yeah, I might be fine to get the... I'll have a look if this also goes south. I'm just gonna hope, frankly. I need the first few clashes to go well, so it's best that you all target these. Then... I don't want to use that yet! Oh, whatever. Do what I have to. Which one? Gonna have to hope for a few clash loses, because again, the start of the battle is ridiculous. Sanity wise. So legitimately my best bet might be a sinking team. I just need to figure out what I would put in said team. Because I have one, but it also needs to have Ryoshu. And I don't think she's in my normal sinking team. Wow, not even heads. That was a bit of a waste, and at least it feels like one. Anyways. Nice! That helps. So no one's lost yet, which gives me some amount of confidence. Starting good. A good sign. Nice! Okay, going better already. Let's see. Once again, we're gonna want to do these first. It's basically just free lowering of their sanity, so we have better odds for everything else. That said, I don't like how these are looking. Yeah, 16 at max, but maybe that'll work out. This lower? No, they're all the same. At least in total. This one, we'll probably do that, because I need something to do with this. Or is that better odds? About the same, honestly. Let's do that, then. Hopefully, by the time we get to these, sanity will have gone down low enough that we have the better odds. Hopefully. I can only really guess. Okay, 29. Our sanity's better, I will say. So we have that going for us. It's shot. Okay, okay. Nice. That helps. They're officially in negatives. That's good. That is kind of what we need at the moment. Okay, that's an 8. Be terrible. 20, yeah, fine. Get a free shot in. That should go fine. Yes. Nice. Okay. We actually have a start here. Hooray! Okay. So most people are in the 20s of sanity. You are terrible in sanity, so that should help. Said, who has this? Okay, so you definitely want to deal with one of these. Get your back to normal. You three can deal with the rest, I think. At least you should be able to. If you fail, I don't know what to tell you. Neutral isn't great. Favored. Then this one's a problem. Okay, that one's favored, so I think we'll go with those odds. And hopefully this will deplete the sanity even further. Alright. 22. Get some good damage in. They're at 39 minus. Come on, that's... Surely you win this, right? Don't like things going wrong. Got a lot back from that. And the people are rolling terribly. Come on. You had one job. I mean, we're still in the negatives for that, so fine, helpful. But, oh, it's falling apart already. I don't appreciate it falling apart already. Why? That might actually work, because it should be powered up. Let's go with that. You can't follow the prescript if you're staggered. Sorry. Yes, that works. Oh my god. That should severely depower it. It's still gonna kill someone, isn't it? No, surprisingly not. But everybody's low. Ego or third skill. So we're gonna go ego, because we should really heal, frankly. Yes. Be fine. Ish. Oh no, it's very loose fine. I don't know. I'd rather a dominating. I gotta make sure these work. Neutral, favored. Neutral. That's with sanity down, it should work out. Especially after it gets raised by fluid sac. I'm hoping, but I'm frankly grasping at straws for a lot of this. Okay, come on, hit. No, why never hits? Okay, good. That's what I like. Thank goodness for fluid sac, frankly. I think that's the only reason we still even have a chance here. Not terrible, that's fine. Buster, because I kind of need to use it for that. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Everybody's still standing at least. But everybody has this on him. Isn't good. How is that only favored, man? We have 45, they have negative 45. How's that happen? Oh, whatever. Righty. Go with that for the dominating. Then favored is okay, I guess. Also favored. Neutrals. I will not stand for neutrals. Okay, at very least everything is favored, so maybe. Is your prescript reached the point? Yep, finish the battle. So no more prescript buffs. And we're only gonna get worse from here. I think I have this though. This attempt is going better than a lot of the previous ones, I'm hoping. Staggered. Okay, not terrible. It's one person. One person is manageable. It's when it spirals. 4 total. Oof, someone took 60. $263. Oh, staggered. No! Oh, you are right on the edge of death. Another fluid sac. I can only target that. Fine. Dominating. That's the most. 23. Yeah, you definitely need to get rid of that. I cannot leave you with that. Oh, but you're slow. No! Aren't bind. Oh. King. Of course. Okay, fine then. I don't know, man. I think we do this one and we use an ego. Probably this one. Work. Unfortunately, I could reduce their speed. You know what? Sure. There. Everything's 1 now. actually clash as I wanted to. We're gonna do that. And that should work. You go for that one. Okie dokie. All dominating, so odds are better. Any of these... The Unbreakable's the one going for Faust. Okay. Fingers crossed, people. Almost through the shield. The question is there anything past said shield? Okay, nice. Fluid sac. Yes! Heads for once! Finally! Took long enough, that's for sure. Okay, not terrible. We are not in the clear by any means, but you know, it's probably fine. Not fine at all, who am I kidding? How's this one gonna roll? 20 plus 6. Does that work? Yes. That should work fine. To make sure it's the last one in there. If you mess this up, I swear to goodness, Don. This should be easy. I am hesitating because I don't want to mess this up. Phil's gonna go first regardless. Can beat it with that? I think I'd feel safer if I use fourth match flame though. I don't want to risk it. This late in the game, I just don't. Okay, something's happening. We're at the end of the battle. The scripted loss. Seems like it. I couldn't do anything about that, that's for sure. Defeat, but it was scripted. I think I won. Some miracle. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness by which they were summoned. And we were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh? You're much more tolerable mute. Glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in the memory. What an unbearable sight it is to see you still holding on. Holding on to that single, frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread, and it led me here. I'm going all through this trouble because I can see that that single thread still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It is precisely because everything else has been severed and cheered that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Mommy. Can I call you Mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter. But it does. There's a big difference, Mommy. It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already. You're holding on to that last thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife. Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed, like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? Huh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead, answer me. I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words. When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Sorry. I won't look at your face without permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. Sorry. None of you has changed one bit since I last saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is to blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is to never have caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered. Besides, we're no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other Nurse Fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside the safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could ever have hoped to fit inside. What did you say? The Pinky Nurse Father smote down on Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool! If you're serious about this, do unsheathe your sword as you did then. You're nothing if you have no heart to even do that. Ah! You always make that same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always like me, like on the day you swung that sword with such abandon? You left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cut once, become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthesis that replaced the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories. The truest proof of that is real. Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? Whew. That last battle was tricky. That was not the worst ever, but definitely tougher than the rest. We're still going? Oh, I was hoping we just... I want to go inside. I want to eat food. Come on. Homeward bound. I'm in the same situation I was in last time, man. Trying to get to the end. Oh, we're back here. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere? Whatever. To give me something for the trouble. He has no idea what kind of crap I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to screw with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? We're standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner, you got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her Sinner this, Sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since the tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more to your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive all those years. It seems that all of you are bound by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some crappy scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree, you know? About time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah. This crap gig's coming to an end too. And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing Burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego. Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what you got that red color. The Smoke War, Syndicate Strifes, Finger Bow Bell. I've seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my ears and eyes. Intriguing. Do you think there are other idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her familia? Wouldn't you agree, Valentina? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. Weren't for Rain's plans, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake. Or killing you too, Red Gaze. Huh. About time I headed home. Sure not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? Have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with this edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line across your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop the kid all on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Oh, nice catch. Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook, but something I can't piece back together. Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time. Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut, are you talking to me? I get it, you got enough strength to back up all that swagger. But don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. Papa! Looks to me like you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Oh, go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. Ah, I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems we are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It's often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how we burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. Ah, what a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, it is a rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing, Yoshide, you're a class beyond the first and second ranks. I don't give a shit. Mr. Rain, can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when a ceiling caved in on me. Is that so? All right. The spirals are all the same password, which is... obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought a cake as a prescript ordered to me. Me too. Because I couldn't think of a gift that'd make you happy. And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never got to have a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me. Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Honey. What you just said was pretty effective. It hit me right in my heart. And for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Playing his words in our minds, the nonchalance in which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Huh. That's a lot. Take in, I mean. Alrighty. Safe. And I keep feeling like we've reached an end for like a good stopping point before the next section, and then it just keeps going. What is that? Left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe, left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed to completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few moments ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, and distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opened the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers to every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who was supposed to be found in there. Before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, conscious. Is this my name? Yeah, Araya. Now you read it. Too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru. How do you write your name, Mommy? Go on, read it. Ryoshu? No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu. Prettier and easier. Oh. Facility has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. House told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still... It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well have never happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, House Sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. Clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed the LCD sees no reason not to participate. All ready for deployment, on our end too. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujat, radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation? There's a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existent. Consideration of Limbus Company's current roster is the optimal as our current diversion of power can be. Recalling your pathetic performance back at HQ, you really are. The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, that incident's left a nasty bruise on our pride. We are not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on? We're just about ready. Backdoor connection, established. Are you sure we should be out and about so soon? You'd best sit back and focus on recovery until you get a prosthetic arm attached at least. I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5? Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm familiar with than this one. Keep your eye on the attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices. This is my request to you. Do not take it lightly. Or... I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is... At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Ah, truly so. Though I cannot be part of this endeavor. Eh? Not you, Miss Angdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right here. Our very own baby bee. You just sit back and sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Angdu and Bamboo-Headed Kim have joined us. Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. 3. I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're going to need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE Assault Team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You could say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. Place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Pyre, commence mission. Goodness. Surely that's it then, right? Right? Okay. Thank goodness. I was like, the amount of times I thought we're at the end and then it wasn't the end. Goodness. Okay. We will be back here for the finale eventually, but not yet. It's not for a while. So, folks, thank you all for tuning in. It's always much appreciated. I hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. But I'm going to go eat dinner because I'm starving at this point. I didn't even eat lunch before stream. Yeah, I think that gives you the picture. So with that in mind, I'm gonna head out. I hope you all enjoyed stream, and ta-ta for now.